on the sea. I have been up until 4 a.m. because I can't seem to stop once I get into something. Like, I don't know, Warhammer. We were painting last night, and I just wanted to adjust my my little Grey Knight army real quick, and then at 4 a.m. I was like, oh yeah, okay, whoops, I was done. Yes, Crow, fuck you too. What is it? No 6 on again. Big surprise. Like, do you see my face? Do you see my face? It has a mustache now. That's how little I care. This point. Thanks, Ali. It was perfect timing. Do you see my face? Boom, mustache. Look at your man, now back to me. Now look at your man, now back to me. I have a mustache. I'm not expecting anything Silksong. I know. I'm just not expecting anything. It'll happen what'll happen. And that's it. This not either. Let's move. Move your way a little bit. There it is. Like, of course, there's... Like, people are losing their shit now because we finally got some news. Oh, look at that. Speaking of news. I am acquiring land. Isn't that amazing? Also, I should make a little trickle of my military science, so at least get something going. Right. But I guess that, like, there was a legit reason to expect something from Microsoft from the Xbox showcase, because Microsoft was the one to do the whole, like, you know, Game Pass Day 1 thing and stuff like that. Excuse me, where's the automated fish farm? I didn't get to that yet. Sorry, Reed. I've been working on my robot factory. Like, tier 1 robots. For like the past month and a half. Maybe 2 months even. Since I got that, now I have automated, very slowly, my land acquisition. Still have a lot to go. All in the hopes of making an actual base with train. Some devs signed the devil's deal with Nintendo, now all they're trying to go through the whims of Mario. Right, because the original Silksong announcement was during a Nintendo thing, right? During a but even then, it's but Microsoft is still the one who announced it on, like, day 1 Game Pass. Is Nintendo even, like, what's the summer games fest schedule? What's the whole summer game fest, like, schedule thing? There was like Day of the Devs, I think, for like more like indie stuff. Was yesterday, I think. June 3rd was State of Unreal. June 4th was State of Play. Okay, that's where we got fucking Marble. Summer Game Fest was on June 6th. Day of the Devs, June 6th as well. Okay. We're on 8 right now. Okay. Ball Pit. Women-led games yesterday. Latin American, Southeast Asia, Green Game, Frosty Game, Fest. Bullshit from ANZ. Today is Xbox Games Showcase. And PC Gamer Showcase. Death Stranding, the 2 on the beach game premiere, and then Black Voices in Gaming tomorrow. Yeah, if it wasn't gonna come out of Xbox, it's not gonna. There's nothing. There's nothing this weekend. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not expecting anything. Like much of the like a big chunk of the community, I've just been burnt out of nothing. What the fuck is that? This is like a new thing in the monetization. Subscriptions, new bonus subscriber benefits. What is that? Access to my subscriber only Discord channel, merchandise. Huh. I'm not gonna fucking paywall my Discord. If I had merchandise discount would be nice though. Maybe one day. How does it even work? Maybe it's just like a checkbox where you say it, but you have to actually like do it. It's not like automated. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna. Alright, I need to set up some like a triple of the military sign. I need nickel, zinc, copper, iron, silicon, tin, zinc, copper, iron. Pretty sure I got all that. Yeah, I got all this. I got a silicon here. I got a I got the stuff. I got the stoofs. Might help because there's gonna be less clogging. Speaking of clogging, silicone is clogging. Speaking of clogging, yeah, substrates, transistors, plastics. It's always fucking plastic at this point. It's always plastic. It's always plastic because of lack of methanol gas. I'm lacking methanol gas because this is a fucking spaghetti mess. I gotta love like how I went to see Omega was streaming Factorio on Friday night, and I went and I raided him after Friday night, and I saw the very first ever macaroni factory. You've heard of spaghetti, but like this was macaroni. And it's macaroni because everything was underground, like pipe to grounds and underground belts. So it looks more like a macaroni than spaghetti, and I thought it was funny. First ever macaroni base. Wait, you're full on... Huh. Wait, you're full on methanol gas. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. No, here's the methanol. No, you're producing... No, you're producing formaldehyde. Okay, that's alright. Methanol's over here. Because I don't have enough cellulose fiber. Because I'm all clogged on green alcohol. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Time to compost. Not to double compost. Even maybe even triple compost. Let's start with the first compost. Singular compost. Okay, let's put a... yeah, that's a gray belt. Do this. Do output priority on the right. So that the excess goes over there. I don't have landfill on me. I just need a little bit of space. Not even. Oh yeah, it is good. I'll go fetch some. I don't even have it in that chest anymore. I just need a little bit. Come on. There. I can use a fast inserter for this. You're crazy. Make it a regular. Compose that shit. Put it in the box. Here. Make a full ass chest out of it. There we go. Okay. Here we fucking go. How's everybody doing today, by the way? There's something annoying going on with my Discord. I don't know why. I have to enable streamer mode manually nowadays. Probably because of a recent update or something. Kind of weird. Because Discord does recognize OBS, so it's definitely not that. Maybe it's just that my my Twitch is unlinked. I have to like renew my Twitch. It does recognize that I'm streaming though. Weird. First shitting the bed. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying, lack of plastic. Naphtha. I'm full on oil residue. Oh, this shit full. This shit full, man. Because I can't do anything with it. Shit's full, man. The chest is full. Yeah. At least this is gonna help. A little bit. Can't do anything with that yet. I know I will later on. What's the name? Oil residue. In petrochem usage. Yeah. When I unlock Steam Cracking 2, I can turn it with in residual gas on it, but for now it's just accumulating for no reason. If I had a shot. No wait, I can destroy it. What's the hotkey to target something? Else? No, not else. What is the hotkey to just shoot something? Shoot enemy is spacebar. Shoot selected. Just C. Okay, so if I go back to a wooden chest. and then there you go. There. Clean slate. Clean slate. Solution to all of life's problems. Fuck. Oh, right. I also started getting power problems. La, 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 la. So many problems. Yeah, like when my actual factory is gonna be online, like it's gonna shit the bed. I'm not gonna have enough power for all this. I am not making enough fuel. That's the main problem here. A bit less than 100K. If I upgrade all of this to tier 3 assembling machines, maybe. Algae farms as well. Not the algae farms, I think just the assembling machines, I think. Oh, and the belts. Belts will help. Okay, let's go get some belts. Assembling machines. Required advanced circuits. Yeah. I do make liquid fuel though, all the way up there, so maybe I can make a liquid, a fluid power plant. Yellow belts are over here. Hello. I think I have a fluid burning heat source somewhere. Probably dumped it in a chest or whatever. It was bullshit. Have an upgrade planner for just the belt. Yeah. At least I don't have any problems making my carbon dioxide. Maybe a little bit. It doesn't seem to be an issue of resources, at least. Yeah. Obviously, like, power issues are a downward spiral. Any Factorio veteran knows that once you start lacking in power, shit goes downhill real fast. Now I can expand this and like make more. That could probably help a little bit. I still have that blueprint somewhere. Energy production? No. In bioprocess. Okay, I need a little bit more. Also need more landfill. Should have that somewhere close by. Gotta fix that real quick. Power is always a top priority. That's why I got that's why I have like safe like, you know, safeguards in place for that. Like, if shit really hits the fan, I get below 75k steam, I'm cutting off the power to like the whole factory so that I can rebuild my like my reserves of fuel, because clearly I don't have enough. And when I get below, what is it? Can't see it. Oh, yeah, if it goes below like even more, I sound the alarm. I think it's funny. Below like maybe 50k or something. It's like when even cutting off the power doesn't help, now you know that you're in trouble. Should be enough now. Okay, bioprocessing, what do you call it? It's okay. Wrong already. Yeah, definitely should upgrade this belt upgrade, and probably also turn everything into bronze pipes for consistency's sake. And where was this? It's time to fetch some. Well, let's start with some algae farms. Algae farm foods. There you go. I did it myself. I only have bronze piping at this point, right? On me? Almost? Yeah. I love... Man, ever since I got told about the whole, like... making your own upgrade, like custom upgrade planners, now I use them literally all the fucking time. Before, I found them too annoying because, like, you couldn't, like... I thought you couldn't filter out stuff. But now it's like, oh man, it's so good. More. I love the aesthetic of the bronze pipes. They have that green, quote unquote, rust. You have the like the oxidized aesthetic that I really like. Like, I don't know if pennies are the same in like America and the US or something, but I know like our pennies, when we add them, still, because they remove them from circulation because then they cost more to make than they were worth, which is wild. Like, you know, they were like bronze, and if like you had some that were kind of left either like outside or something, they would like become green. I just thought it was fascinating that you had stuff like iron becomes red, rust, like rust is red, then you have like quote unquote green rust. And like other metals have their own like colors when they're oxidized, which is also the color of their flame, you know? When you, I think when you make like a fire out of them. What does I need? Oh, an insert. Which, you know, because fire requires oxygen. It all makes sense now. I'm gonna need more medium poles. Well, definitely at some point more transport belts. Lacking in bronze. Right. Tabernacle. Fetch some bronze, I guess. There's something clogging. Tin, I assume. Oh, it's the copper, as always. That the cupric mixture should be used specifically just for the bronze, probably, because it's like a 1-to-1, I think. Is it a 1-to-1? It is not. Okay, never mind. It is absolutely not. It requires more copper. Copper is all blocked off. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah, it's all kind of okay, it's all kind of merged here and here. What the fuck did I do here? What the hell did I do? Okay, so I made this to add more, to make a little bit of steel, and while adding more copper. But now I have too much copper. Which makes it so that I don't make tin. I need tin for a bunch of stuff. Let's do that. Just do an output priority on the the bronze maker, and fucking yeah, just do that. Probably add just one more thing here, which is okay, there you go. Now both of them are gonna, you know, be emptied into the silo. Still with a alpha priority on the bronze. There. I'm just like out of bronze straight up because of all that shit. I have bronze on me. It's gonna replenish while I do other stuff. Yeah. I have assembly machines, I have the inserters, I have the algae farm. Yeah. I'm so lazy. I could help out, but no. And I want faster bots now. Yeah, I need more bronze pipe. I'm all out. Do I have some? No. I have nothing. I could convert other things, you know. I got some copper on me. Let's use up some of my resources to compensate. Is it just for the pipe to the ground? Oh, maybe some regular pipes as well. Okay. The hell? Do I have a flaw in my blueprint? Yeah, I forgot some of the medium bolts. My blueprints should be flawless. Flawless, I say. What the hell is wrong? Whoa. What the fuck? What'd I do? Oh, okay. People working outside. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? That might have been like one of the water fountains. Gotta make sure that I don't miss any little spot. I do kind of wish there was like some kind of like use any type feature, but obviously that's not built in because regular Factorio does not have like different kinds of pipes. And it will make no sense to have that kind of feature for, let's say, like belt, for example. It's like you don't want to use any kind of belt you have on you. Pipe's different because they all have the same flow, as far as I know. The deck. Oh, missing one straight here. Barely enough. steel. I don't want to waste my steel. I need just a little bit more. Just a teensy tiny bit more. Huh. My keyboard's way more oh man, the big difference I think in my with my keyboard is definitely oh I'm reaching that point where the power switch is being triggered. Oh yes, I'm getting under 75k. It's just if it's just doing it like intermittently like that's probably not good. I probably need to put like a timer on it to do like, okay, if that happens, like trig for like, I don't know, the next 5 minutes or something. I'll work on that. Ugh. Just seeing the flashing like power outage. Okay, how do I make a timer? Well, I need to make a timer. Either an arithmetic, constant, some kind of combinator, right? Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. We're learning together. That's kind of the point of the whole playthrough anyway. Even the light. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, combinators. There's a constant, there's arithmetic, and there is the decider. The decider is like you give it a condition and outputs something. Arithmetic is you make an operation on an input. Constant is you just constant. You output a constant. And I know that. Oh, hey. No, this is don't claw my chair. Input count. Output is a signal value of 1. Copy the count of the specific signal from this input signal. Probably something like output. If I say, for example, I want an output signal of let's say t for time, right? With a value of I want, let's say 5 minutes. How many ticks? Only like UPS. I think it's UPS. Factorio UPS. Updates per second. Which should be 60 per second. So it's if it's 60 ticks per second. So if I want it to stop for 1 second, it's gonna be 60. So if I want it for 1 minute, it's gonna be 60 times 60. So it's gonna be 3,600. Okay, so let's say like 1 minute. Okay. And I take an input. T. And I do T minus, let's say 1. So a countdown, right? Then I output T again, I guess. Or it doesn't matter. Well, I have to. Does that work? If I do that. No, I need to have a different value, probably. Let's say, okay. Let's say instead of T, we say it's C for countdown or clock or whatever, you know? Oh, that's not mal. I'm at 57k. Ooh. So C minus 1 becomes T. Time, remaining time. I'm really like going downhill right now. Jesus Christ. Even though in the current circuit, I'm not even satisfying my own. Wait, all this is still working. That is, there's something. Oh no. Why is all this still working? Oh, it's still plugged in somewhere over there. But it's weird, it was still kind of unplugging the system still. Oh, it's because of this. No? Has to be here, right? No? No, it's not connected. The hell? What? I do not understand what's going on. Oh! I'm the one who made it pass through just now. Because I wanted to plug in my combinators. Whoops. Big oopsie. That's on me. Any other mods? Tiny Star? I think that's it. Just Tiny Star to get the early bots and stuff, but otherwise I don't think I... oh, there was something my friend told me about wire shortcuts. I don't remember for what exactly, but yeah. Yeah, everything else is like Angels and Bobs, all part of the C block package, right? If I remember correctly. Very nice. Hello, Brayden. How are you doing? Don't mind the alarm. It's a failsafe to make sure that I don't like run completely out of power. I should go back up. I was just like an idiot for a minute. Okay, I need to move these somewhere else. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. There we go. I like... I made a pass through like without thinking. I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Yeah, now the power is enough to just focus on the power generation. I need to supplement all that like really fucking fast. See which. was missing a couple of pipes. Ah, there we go. Going back up. Don't worry, I have a contingency. You could call it a failsafe. Just making sure I didn't miss any spots. No, okay. I added a little bit more wood pellets, but it's still not enough. Yeah, I need way more. The more I expand, the worse it's gonna get. Anyways, I'm gonna do like a... Sadly, no. The last time I checked, which was back in March, I think, the person who is working on the updating C block, who is not the original modder, by the way. I think I had just finished Bob's mods and was working on Angels. But they're making it very clear that if you want to do a C block run, do it now. Like, start it now. Don't wait for it in 2.0 because it's gonna take a while. Let's go check it on C block Factorio 2.0. Yeah, C block Factorio 2.0 compatibility. So, yeah, the modder's name is Kiwi Hawk. Okay. 2 months ago, Bob, Angel, and Trainwreck have all retired from modding. Bob's mods have been updated. I'm working on the Angel's mod. Let's card in case in progress updates. Dear Kiwi Hawk, thank you very much for your word. Bob, Angel, and Trainwreck all retired. Let's have to hear. No ETA currently. All their mods in the pack need to be updated first. Work. Yeah, it hasn't updated in a while. Can I subscribe to that? Yeah, I can subscribe to this. That would be nice. Subscribe. Yeah, I wanna get the updated, right? On this stuff. If you search on Google Factorio C block 2.0, you'll find the C block 2.0 compatibility on factoriomods.com. And in the discussion, that's where there's that little thread. Okay, that's the thread for 2.0 compatibility on the C block mod by Trainwreck. I should try to get into like Factorio modding. It'd be nice. Yeah, of course. I know, like this question is the most most people who come into the stream ask me that like almost immediately all the time, because obviously like everyone's waiting for it. It's a really cool mod. I love it. I think it's like the most popular mod, or like one of the most popular. Like hands down. I'm trying to do my best, like, to not spoil myself on anything and know how to do anything, and I'm just trying to learn. I'm using like this mod as an opportunity to learn how to like do my own things and like figure out how to like make things correctly. Like around, I'm just trying to make like a little countdown clock. Ready for space exploration? It is in beta. Factorio got released. Oh man, Factorio would be cool. I'll probably do Factorio at some point. SpaceX. I have started. I have a run started with my friend back in before 2.0, which we put on pause for Space 8, but we're gonna go back to after we're done. Right. So what I need is so I'm outputting a C valve. Which is like my total number of ticks for my minute countdown. I'm putting it in arithmetic to -1. But then if I wanted to go like constantly down to 0, I needed to output in the same signal. But how does that work though? I'll put C at 3.5k. If I connect the output to its its own input, how's that gonna work? Whoa. It's doing something. Oh, it's going up. Why is it going up? Why is it going up? Oh, it's at 5 million now. What the fuck? I did a minus. Why are you counting upwards? What the fuck? It's at 10 million now. What the hell? Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. Why? Why is it counting upwards? Even though I'm making like a minus. I do plus instead. What's gonna do? Yeah, it keeps going. Oh, does it keep adding 3.6k on top of itself? No matter what the... Oh. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I think I know what I did wrong. I need to use a different color of wire if I do this. Probably, right? No. No, it's still going. I thought that would fix it. Yeah, I'm doing ×1, so it shouldn't do anything. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, that's what it's doing. It's adding 3.6k on top of itself. That is interesting. No matter which operation I'm doing, just the fact that I'm looping the signal on itself, it means that the constant combinator keeps adding it to adding its value to itself. Okay. Okay. So I guess it has to... I can set this as a constant instead. So if I do... Oh, but that wouldn't work though. I need it to be a variable. But if it's a different variable, I need to be able to make it go like down, 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 down. Otherwise I'm just gonna... Huh. Obviously at the same time that I'm making, so what I'm trying to do right now is do a countdown, and obviously the condition is that when the output value here, let's say it's t, reaches 0, no, it's as long as this value is higher than 0, output 1. We'll output, I don't know, red 1. And as long as red is equal 1, the power switch should be off. What I want to do is that whenever this gets triggered, but this gets enabled once, it triggers a countdown of like, let's say a minute or 2 minutes, something like that. Let's see. How am I gonna do that? How do I make a looping signal? If I make like another arithmetic combinator. Just like to experiment a little bit. So if I say I want x minus 1, I'll put x. Okay, so there's something going on here. Like even if x has no value, probably like starts at 0 or something, it still doesn't count. It still counts down. Oh, we're in an ad. Okay, well I'll take the opportunity to go take a little tea break, and I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty then. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Alright, so we're making a clock. Making a countdown. No, it's still going. So if I can use that property to kind of but make it reset after a certain value. That'd be nice. Let's see. So what if I made with a decider? What if with a decider I decided, okay, when x equals when x equals like 60. Count as output 1. Yeah, make it 1 when it's 60. What will that do? So I do this, then this. Obviously, it's gonna it's hard to do. More like higher or equal, say. Oh, well, now, yeah, more like lower. Yeah. Shit. Lesser or equal? It's trying to output x equal 1 into the input of the arithmetic, but it's still going down. Oh, because it's still connected to it. Oh, right. Oh, well, it's not it. Oh, it's because it's a different circuit. Probably. It has to be in the same circuit problem. Nope, still the same thing. is unable to reset, to just kind of reset the value. It's interesting. Like a bit more space. Should be more something like 2 arithmetic together or something like that, instead of just 1 looping itself. If I say t minus 1 output t, and then I do the same over here, what's it gonna do? Okay, it does the same thing. If I say t becomes x, and then x becomes t, I got 2 values now. And if I say when it's only receiving t right now. T is let's say below, oh well, more like the minus 5k output x1. Yeah, it's a different signal. Yeah, okay. What if it's t then? It doesn't, yeah, it does not reset t at all. It's outputting t as 1. Could I do it like this? Oh, something interesting happened. Oh, no, never mind. Let it stop. Still not resetting the value. How do I inject a new value? Do I not? It's looping. Nothing is able to kind of break this cycle, it seems. probably go try to fix my power while I instead of like working on. Right. I need an assembling machine too. That is something that I need. Okay. Do I make them in the mall? No, but I should. I sure should. I just want the assembling machine ones into assembling machine two. I will need the wood pellets to be like tier 3. But holy shit, these are slow. It's so inefficient, it's kind of insane, man. Let's get that fluid burning heat source and all that stuff to work. That's the boiler. Fluid burning. Oh, it's fluid burning boiler. Burn liquid fuel to burn water into steam. Which is better? Which is max consumption 5.4 megawatt. This one is 7.2. Maybe I should go with the fluid burning because boiler just to have like something a bit more simple. I should have. Yeah, I have boiler 2s here. I have heat exchangers. I have the stuff. For sure. Like a third one. I need crushed stone. Let's see if I can make this work. Still over here. Yep. Okay. Let's try and see if I can make something with that. Consumption is 90 per second. Yeah, do I even make the fuel liquid fuel like fast enough? It's over here. It's technically 50 per second, but definitely not actually. And all these enriched fuel blocks though. Could be used as fuel. So 50 liquid fuel, each is 1 megajoule. And I use 100 of them. 100 to make a block of 50. Well, I'm losing half of it straight up just to have it in solid form. That seems insane. Am I reading this right? Fuel oil is 30 fuel oil, 40 into 50, each 1 megajoule. Okay, so fuel oil at least, liquid fuel at least adds energy. Okay, well, not that. Let's make a do I have any kind of storage? I have a petrochem small inline tank. That's perfect. We're all in here for now. Need to fetch some landfill. Oh, that must be not very good for the robot network. Okay. So fluid burning. That's water. The best way to do this. We're like this. That. Off for fun. What a water. Oh my god. No. That's not what I wanted. Make them more compact by doing something like this. Oh, I can't put that there. I have to do this. Put a space. Yeah. Actually, this could go. I ruined the boiler by putting water in the damn fucking in the fuel tank. Ain't that amazing? Aren't I fucking brilliant? I was producing something, sure. And we're out of... Oh no, there's out of water. Out of water. Yeah, it's consuming it like pretty damn fast. Even just one of them. 100 out of 200 liquid fuel in there. And it's gonna run out. Enough food oil for this. I know it's always going to be at a loss, but fuck. It's pretty damn bad. And run out. So we got the thing. These guys just aren't fast enough. Kind of insane. Probably make a third one of these. Can I make another algae farm 3? Need bronze. I guess it's still going a little bit because of the fuel, the liquid fuel. There you go, unclogged now. Woo! Can I downgrade you? Oh my god. Wow. Take like another, take the algae farm 3 here and make blue algae out of it. Pipe around. Good. Mochi! Hey, how are you doing today? Mochi. Here we go. We got some more blue algae over here. The whole like power lacking. Power interruptions are not good for your machines. Today I learned. I'm gonna probably be making too much blue algae. You know? Yeah, it's really the cellulose fiber I need to like, figure out. If I go, yeah. Let's. Okay, so this requires 20 every 5 seconds, therefore 4 per second. This makes 10 every, no, this makes 5 every 3 seconds. That's 25 every 15. So divided by like I'm trying to find a common denominator. This is times 3. This is 60. 60 every 15. This is making 25 every 15. So 25, 50. So I need a third machine link. And yeah, it's not receiving enough blue cellulose fiber. But this one is receiving 2, probably. Oh yeah. Okay. I need 3 assembling machines. And then this is 40 blue algae every 20 seconds. And I require how many? 50. It's 50 per machine every 15 seconds. Hey Jay, what's up, dude? How you doing? So 50 times 3, 150 every 15 seconds. And this is 40 every 20, so it would be minus a quarter, so 30 every 15 seconds. I would need 5. So 5 algae farm 3s for 3 assembling machine 3. Okay, I think that's probably a good ratio. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm trying to do like different things at the same time, and it's definitely not working out. My biggest issue right now is definitely power, though. So I'm trying to fix that with like patchwork, like patching the issue mostly. I need I need some of these red chips. I'm sorry, Roboports. I need to steal those. Thanks for hydrating. One more assembling machine 3, and then the algae farm 2. Okay, these only require algae farm 3 is only required bronze. Algae farm 2 is okay, not so bad. Hey, look at that bronze. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know why I started doing a pirate thing. Requires stone bricks and circuits. Alright. Pretty sure I'm making L Farm 2 somewhere. Yeah, I just need to upgrade them. Oh, I need stone bricks too. Clay bricks. Clay bricks and bronze. If I need more bronze, I just need to go back. I just need to play some League of Legends. Because that's my rank. To be fair, it's the equivalent of silver at this point, so I guess I'm technically more of a silver. I mean, I've always been a silver. I had only reached gold once, like at the end of the season. And it was in 3v3, back when 3v3 was still a thing. Just the tree line. And like it was with a team, you know, like a team of friends that I was playing with. Okay, so what I need to do is kind of like line all of this up to make something better. Whatever the fuck I'm doing here. Did I make a blueprint? I don't think I did. No. I have a note. Okay. Make that here real quick. Gonna be the same as usual. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going into 1, 2, 3. I would have thought that 5 to 3 would have worked better than that. Wait. So 3 to 2 works. I guess it would be more like 6 to 4. 6 to 4 would ensure I have like more than enough. How many do I need? Like clearly I can see that like a 2 to 1 here doesn't work. Because it's just not fast enough. And these two are accumulating the blue algae, but that's not working out. So I need... Oh, but 3 to 2 maybe it works, probably works better. Okay, so... Probably look more like... Like this. Alt Let's make him a stack. Let's make him stack. I think stack and sorters definitely are good to get the ball rolling at least. I think it's better to get the stack. And then, how much does that do? Not that much, right? Oh yeah, so I think even like a gray belt is enough. With like regular inserter. Yeah, it's gonna look something like this. Oh, right. Probably do something like that. It's so close. So freaking close, man. Ah, damn. Well, there is a way I can make this work, actually. Kind of disgusting. But... I mean, disgusting in a good way, because all thanks to Bob's inserters. Bob's inserters enables me to do this. Which is like super fast because the inserters are actually just turning 90 degrees. The thing about inserters is that they don't have like a set like item transfer speed. It's a rotational speed. Therefore, if you limit the range of the rotation, you get faster. Here we go. Much better. Oh, cool. No, I can't stop him. Try to like save up on pipe to grounds. all shared. And we have assembling machines and all the good stuff. Okay. So, oh wait, power. Power! Let's not forget about power, which I always do. Bing bang, bing bang. Just like that. Blue cellulose fiber. Fiber. Wait. Algae farm 3 to blue algae in the machine 3 into blue cellulose farm. There. And that goes into bioprocess. Yeehaw. Alright, let's remove this. Yeah, mine. Let's kind of discombobulate all this. Gosh darn. Okay. Oops. No. No, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. No, 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 no. I got it. Nice. Push crop again. Boop, 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 boop. Put it back down. Okay, you're already empty. Go back here. Here. Okay, fine. Let's kind of build this over here, I guess. That's in a good kind of just there's another one here. Oh, this one's here, here. Hi, sweetie. What's up? How you doing? Where you at right now? Didn't see you when I went to the bathroom. I'm doing good. Door working just outside my window. Yeah, it is what it is. Take break. No. Okay, fine. Well, there's an ad start in 5 minutes though. It works out. Let me just real quick, start setting up the blue cellulose fiber, like, so at least like the stuff gets going. Okay. Oh, this is really tight. This is really damn tight, but it works. Back. Just do this real damn quick. Super duper. You know? In the back. Break. Now! I choose when to break. Ow. Okay. Let me break when I want, damn it. Oh, I'm not making any plastic. Shitballs. Okay, but like just like a quick minute. God damn, dude. Chill the fuck out. Ah. God damn. Ah. Oh, I need one more. Like, at least if I have ow. Okay. If I have this at least. This is technically like the number that I need. Ah. Just let me do the thing. Carbon dioxide. And need this real quick. And just need a to see where I'm getting my sulfuric wastewater. Sulfuric wastewater is over here. Here. Then the sun gets nice out, which is shocking. For you? For you, yeah. For you, the sun is a deadly laser. Okay, and so I need this. Or like this. Yeah, it's gonna take a second. Obviously, they need to start up. Oh. Fuck. is ridiculous, but you know, at least when I start getting like crude oil out of this, one fast inserter is probably more than enough, or just regular inserters are probably enough. I can reach a 20 for, well, lack of power is not helping. Okay. Add time. Break time.
snack.
Okay, so how does that look like now? Okay, low power, but we have consistent production. Already a big improvement. I got the Kirkland corn chips with some of that shrink-related guacamole. I hate that, like, these little pucks. They have like the big like divot at the bottom that reduces the amount. Yeah. Even through all this, I don't have a consistent oil production because I need. This is making multi-phase 100 multi-phase oil 5 seconds, 35 seconds. So 20 per second multi-phase oil. This requires 100 every. Oh, 100. It's 2 seconds crafting time. This is 5. I would need 3 of these. Like 2.5 of these. Oil and gas separator? Just, my god, dude. Okay. I guess I'll make him another one. At least another one. Oil and gas separator. I need some steel. That means I'm gonna need even more blue cellulose fiber. Holy fucking shit. God damn, dude. It's nuts. Oil and gas separator. This is bonkers. So far, Steam, which thankfully I have a network for that. Unfortunate. Oh well. What I can do instead is eat. No, that's gonna suck. Oh well. Like a beast. Gotta make this work. You have pipes over here. I have a bronze. Thank you. Someone going to put that bronze back? Oh yeah, because I have it in my robot network. Woo! Logistics. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Ain't that amazing? this is where it gets tricky. Oh, I have an idea. Kind of a dumbass idea, but it's an idea. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So, Fuck. Fuck. Why did I put everything so fucking close to each other? She would fight. Okay, let me do a thing. There. Forward. Right, okay. Okay. Well, okay, it's not that bad. I just need to do it the old fascist way. I'm gonna commit a fashion. Oh my god. God, that's so dumb. But it works. There we go. There we go. This with 2, it's gonna be a bit better. More multi-phase oil. Now I definitely need to put this over here. Bricks and roll. Hopefully they will allow me to get everything a bit more under control. Bricks are so far. At this point, I should probably get like a little logistic request to have a certain amount of bricks and bronze on me at all times. Bronze pipe, bronze plate. Or, you know, just have all of these made in the mall. Wouldn't that be amazing? Sorry about that. Nah. Oh, also need some more plastic. Plastic. How's my actual power plant going right now? It's still doing the thing? It's still doing the thing. I have not fixed anything. At all. Even if I upgrade all of this, I guess that could help. Let's get to work, I guess. That should be my #1 priority after all. Them bricks. Getting red chips is a bit of a pain, though. The bronze and the bricks aren't really an issue. I'm at the point right now where I can start building the mall more with like bots and mines in mind. Probably be a good idea. How many bots do I have? I've used up all of my flying robot frames. I have 272 of each available robot. Okay. That's not bad. As long as I put everything in a passive provider, I can start using the previous versions over here. Yeah, the lower tiers to make the higher. how's the work going over here? Not super well, huh? Why did the bots stop? Like, there is landfill here. Is it because of the constant power interruptions? No. Is the network fragment? That's it? I don't know. I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. Network's kind of broken. Oh shit! You realize that? That's why. Okay. So bronze pipes, bronze plates, egg bricks, electronic circuit. Steel. Right here, we can make bronze pipes. Oh no, I don't have requester chests. Right, forgot about that small detail. Oh, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Not quite there yet. Sorry. The knowledge farm. Technology farm 2 to 3. I'm gonna go with assembling machine 2s for now. As well. low power definitely does not help. Definitely not. All right, but at least can let it work, and gonna make the upgrade automatic. Eee. How are you? Oh. Yeah, these really need to be upgraded too. It doesn't matter if I have algae farm 3. Yeah. Hmm. That's running. Huh. Requires some people. And iron. Even then. Hmm. Man, that's harsh. There's not much working right now. It's really pretty much like a little bit of materials over here, and it's like this whole thing here trying to work to make everything kind of robot. Yeah, still requiring more plastic. I don't think I really need to just kind of put the circuits into a chest and kind of put all of this in my own pockets. Kind of the crux of it. Yeah. So hungry. If I add more shit, I'm just gonna break everything even more. That's definitely not what I want. Oh. Full on multi-phase oil? What? Bacana. I'll probably make a small storage tank. exactly for that reason. But I keep producing the multi-phase. Even though the crude oil is full because it's fucking lubricant. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay. Take all of the just one tile away. And redo the whole bank here. This here, put this here, and put this here. Then boom. Burn that lube. Burn that lube. The crude oil. Make the multi-phase oil here. The oil separation takes a goddamn long time. Oh, I did put this in a small storage tank. Okay. Even the storage tank is full. Well, it's better than nothing. Even then, it's not enough for fuel oil. Not enough fuel oil to make anything good with this liquid fuel. Consuming it like so fast. I kind of have an idea though. Kind of kickstart the whole process back. Oh, my past. Wait. Oh, okay. Take some of that enriched fuel. Megajoule first compared to 24. Pretty good overall. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I guess with this I'm gonna kickstart the whole, like, at least the charcoal pellet fabrication. Wait, what? Not a carbon dioxide? Ow. What? Was I just not making enough this whole time? Is that what kickstarted the whole downward spiral? That certainly explain a lot of things. Did add more. Add more things that use it. I'm be out of pipes. Mind the... No, not in robot network right now. Some pipes and pipe ground. I'll get them myself. What are these? Alright. Making double the amount of carbon dioxide should definitely help. How about that? Ugh, still struggling, eh? It's not enough. Oh, fucking shit, dude. That's insane. have liquefier on me. I've been some liquefier too. Probably not. Liquefier. Carbon dioxide. That's probably gonna help a little bit. Where are we at right now? 82k. Alright, so we're going up. He says these guys have already consumed all of the enriched fuel blocks. Probably a good idea if I add some more like buckled pellets from right here. At least like a little bit. Charcoal pellet. So it's such a simple recipe to do as well. I'm gonna add a little bit. Might not be enough. Something. Everything counts. Even like the wood I'm making, like over here, I could. Is that wood? Oh, that's compost. Oil. Yeah, the wood that I have here, when it's not being used for wooden boards, I can use them to make more cellulose fiber. Are they not in the network? Or I was on network? Oh well. What am I trying to do here? It's like so far. I guess I could. Let's see. I can attach a. No. Yeah, let's see. Say I do this. Oh, Put you here. Here. And get a tree. You guys only get activated if we're reading the belt contents here. Hold. We have 8. So only enable when we have 8. Maybe more than 6 or something. More than 6 wooden board. And then just bring that wood all the... Oh my god, such a long way. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe not these ones, I don't know, man. So far. I need to cross my ball like this. Across the mall we go. Oh, we don't even need to cross here, I think. Get over here. Time flies by so fast. Give me that. what the hell? Oh yeah, the power's cut. Power's cut off. Wait, is the power cut off? Hey, it is. Am I falling again? Damn. What the fuck? Why is it getting even worse? There are too many machines, too many things like working at once. Oh my fucking god. I ran out of mineralized water? What? Huh? That never happens. Fuck. What is this? Oh, I connected the carbon dioxide to the wrong pipe. That's what I did. Didn't I? I fucking did. Or did I? Did I? Yeah, I did. Flush it. Oh man. Okay. Was that bad? Water is block. Truly more. Okay. Not actual water. That I have a lot of. I was dumb and I plugged in my carbon dioxide on the wrong pipe. Phew. That was something way more catastrophic. Over here, I need to sure Factorio pipes my. And sometimes, man, it's like this is why I need to color code my pipes, right? Because like especially mineralized water, you look at it, it's like, oh, it's like beige-ish in a iron pipe. I don't even see the symbol. I thought it was for the carbon dioxide. I thought it was connected to this, but no, it wasn't. It's nice that the C block offers a lot of variety, like different pipes for different tiers. Phew! It was a less fatal error than I thought it would. Let's make some more vending machines. I need to burn this wood. Yeah, there's probably some other wood I need to get from here. Let's get all the wood we can. I'm trying everything to just get as much cellulose fiber as I can. This is normal. This is my power switch disconnecting the network to focus on the power. Totally normal behavior. That's what I'm trying to fix right now. I need cellulose fiber and wood pellets. Twelve cellulose fiber, 3 seconds. That's 4 per second, making 5. So 2.5 per second. Yeah. So always at 2 to 1. Did part of factory is offline? Yeah. I have, well, it's not a, I have one I do have some power generation somewhere else, but what I have is 8 power stations. When my steam tank is lower than 75k, I cut off the power to the rest of the factory so that power is solely focused on rebuilding, like making the fuel to power my reactors, I guess. That's kind of the deal. It's hard. Like managing power is really fucking hard. For some reason. Maybe I should try to make some solar panels. Maybe that could help. I don't have accumulator. Oh, I do have accumulators though. Yeah, I could try that. They're not that expensive to make. Could at least help, like, help out in everything else. Supplement. The Hercules beetle. They look like a shark fin. That's funny. Hercules beetle. Okay, so what I need here. That time I put that right here. And here. Even better. Do it like this. Yeah. Beetles. My favorite Pokemon is Heracross, so that's kind of like the whole inspiration behind it. Plenty of stuff. Fast steel plate production. Oh, in C block? Do you mean like in C block? Or you mean like in vanilla? Because this is a whole lot more than like vanilla Factorio. I don't even know where to begin in terms of like any modded. Haha. Oh. Honestly, like, you definitely should master vanilla before getting into any of these, like, super complicated mods, because, like, I've played, okay, you watch go. Okay, that's good, at least. On a quick rundown for the basic, like, material generation, it's, you generate slag through electrolysis, and the slag with sulfuric acid is turned into sludge. Slag slurry, and with charcoal filters into mineral sludge. The mineral sludge can be crystallized into different minerals, and then those minerals are sorted into the different like base materials that we know, like iron, copper, but not just those. Oh no. Iron, copper, manganese, tin, lead, silver, gold, zinc, nickel, and the list goes on, right? It gets real complicated, but I love it so much. It's so fun. So it makes 4 cellulose fiber. Oh wow, it's 4 per 2 seconds. It's 2 per second, and I need 4 per second if I remember correct. So that's pretty good. Good ratio. It's certainly gonna help. How much do I want to make another one on this side? Make a splitter here. Oh, I need to make sure to put a brush. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. If you want like some tips or advice. Because there's a lot of things that I have learned even myself after playing for hundreds of hours, right? Like I started using a lot more like splitters with output priorities, the filters. Do keep in mind though that this is a pre 2.0 mod that has not been made compatible yet. It is being worked on though. It has been worked. Okay, let's make them assembly machine. Back to space sounds like Garrett's concept. I would love that. What the fuck? Abort. No. Oh no. My saw blades. Ah! I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Stop it. Forget about it. My saw blades. Stop. Even as a quote-unquote veteran myself, I still make a lot of mistakes. Mistakes were made, especially here. Like, there's not a lot of that in vanilla or Space Age. The closest I can think of is on Vulcanus, like the most recent example in my mind, because I'm currently working on Vulcanus right now in my playthrough. It's when you generate like molten iron and molten copper with a foundry on Vulcanus, it also generates stone as a byproduct, which you need to deal with, otherwise it's going to clog your foundry and you're not going to be able to produce the molten iron that you want. So this is the problem. This is working pretty well so far. What is your biggest deadlock in the block or in power? The biggest deadlock right now would be plastic for my red circuit. Oh, that's why I'm not getting the things. Okay, not part of the network. I have recently built this whole big, like, giant factory just to be able to make, like, robots and roboport. like robot components. Well, at first it was for like advanced circuits mostly, and then I also figured I could, with everything I made here, I could also make batteries and therefore electric engines and all kinds of stuff. And it kind of became like a sort of a robo mall, I guess. Right now it's plastic because crude oil is a pain in the fucking petrochemicals, like a oil product, is always a pain in the ass to deal with. It's no different than C block. To make crude oil, I need to use an oil and gas separator, put in some blue cellulose fiber made from sulfuric wastewater and carbon dioxide, which makes multi-phase oil, and also as byproducts you recycle those into those algae farms, and then the multi-phase oil turns into crude oil, and then into, and also with oil or byproduct, I don't remember, and it's separated into the mineral oil for lubricant, fuel oil for liquid fuel, and then naphtha for plastic. Alright man, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Take care. Plastiche is definitely a struggle. I'm a little bit faster now. Making some more of these. With all the wood that I'm making here, I have more than enough to make a little bit of wood pellets. Still not at 100%. It takes so much. I'm still struggling with my carbon dioxide? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh. I see. Yeah, okay. That's what happened. Struggle is real, man. So how much can I actually make all this? Because here I make between 6 to 8 wood per 2 seconds. So that's at minimum 3 wood per second times 2, so 6. Six wood per second, and here it uses 1 wood per second. If I can have 6, I have 4. Just a little bit. bucket. Alright. That's the best I can do. Oh, here we go. Obviously the problem is that to make power you need the used power. Why am I still missing mineralized water? Oh, not that bad. But definitely means that I don't have it. Yeah, I think the solar panels are probably gonna be good. Gonna need solar power to help. Alkalis. Could upgrade these actually. Shut up! I'm in trouble. Big large one. Need accumulators though. Like 42k. Getting worse and worse by the minute. The more I add stuff to make more power, more fuel, the worse it gets. For some reason. Did I add another useless fucking... yeah, I bridged the network again. That's what I did. Mistakes were made. Let's not do those again. There's some power. Alright. How big are they? Oh, okay. They're fairly big. A good spot for them. Well, this is like my power area, so definitely somewhere around here. Like somewhere like this. Hundred and 7 kilowatts. Hey, wow, that is nothing. I need hundreds of megawatts. This is nothing. I need thousands of these. They're not gonna even work like 100% of the time either. I'll go fetch batteries to make accumulators. Gonna help. They still not moved that damn fucking. Oh, it's too far. Is it? No, it shouldn't be. If it connects the logistic network, it shouldn't. Too far, no? Is it like on the cusp? Maybe it is. Maybe it is actually. Shouldn't be. If they oh no, they put it somewhere else. Right, they put the robot somewhere else. I still have a bunch of these. I have two. Because I just want to, if I just want to bridge the logistic network, I can just use I can use these two logistic zone expanders. There you go. Gonna help. Oh wow, I used all of the powder? All the crystal powder I had? Whoa! Insane. At least that lead is like all full and stuff. It's just like for the additional copper that I needed. Bonkers. I like them batteries though. Let's make accumulators. I got too much stuff in my inventory again. I don't need that. That. Need this. Don't need this. Accumulate. Oh, I can make 100. They have 5 megajoules of capacity. You take 10 seconds to craft though. I could make them automatically. That'd be nice, huh? Yo, the plastic is backing up. I'll put a spoon. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Does this count? Does it count as an electronic? No. Yeah, boy. Make them accumulators. Gotta get some iron plates. Probably a better idea to kind of change the way I do this in order to. Put this all here. Also, the plastic. Plastic goes to the transistors, right? Oh boy. Yeah, better go around that. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got this. Bidda. Masu, what's up, dude? Hey, thanks for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? Oh, Castlevania. Hey, Signor Silverio. How you doing today? You like Castlevania, don't you? Props to you if you got that reference. All the way around. How was your stream, Master? I never actually touched Forza Shadow. I think I didn't really touch that many Castlevania games. I love them. Oh, that one is the Holy Not God of War Castlevania, right? Remind me just making even more spaghetti than usual. If only my silver wires were on the other side. Of the belt. This is the most traditional Castlevania of the Lord of the Trilogy. Wait, I was about to say, I'm like, what do you mean trilogy? Quote unquote trilogy. Let's put the plastic on the other side itself. Because I can. But I can do this. There are 3 games, but I don't think it was meant to be a trilogy. Oh, okay. What's the 3rd one? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Derp derp derp. There's Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow. Mirror of Fate. Lord of Shadow 2. Lord 2 1. Lord of Shadow 2. Lord of Shadows Mirror of... Oh. Okay, there's a 2 and then there's Mirror of Fate. Is that it? Lord of Shadow 1, Lord of Shadow 2, Lord of Shadow. I don't remember hearing about 2. Right, here we go. We're getting an additional little bunch of plastiche. We're making le plastiche. We have crude oil. It's going. It's not far. It's not a lot, but it's going. Make plastic. Mirror Fate was 3DS imported to. Oh yeah, therefore. The HD part, right? Gosh darn it. I put these electric motors in a chest hole. When I play Factorio, my inventory always gets so full of junk, it's insane. I can't not have my inventory full of junk. That just does not happen. Well, that's progress. The road pours in the way. Oh. No, I don't need those logistic bots on me. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I wanted to make accumulate like real quickly. Was I using the batteries for something else? I don't think I was. Okay. Lords of Shadow. So accumulators. Put the batteries in the bag. Put the batteries in the bag. Gabon is crying like a little baby. He craves attention. Let's put these in the passive provider chest first, and then put it out on the belt. Okay, so iron plate. I don't want a plate hole. Then another provider chest, and here we go. Hi. Okay, all construction robots are. Aha, they're busy with that. Yes. And all that space is almost filled up. Yoo-hoo! Once we're done with this, I'm gonna start this part here. I'll be able to recycle all of these robo ports for that, because I don't need to leave them there, obviously. Actually, like, there's even one that is completely useless here. Alright, I'll do it myself. Hey. Okay, fine. Jeez, I'll actually do it myself. Oh, it's so slow. Power. It's still going? Power is still going? Yeah, I'm just not making enough stuff. I love how the light goes. Oh, I ran out of wood. Item in the saw? Wait, what? What happened to my saw blades? Oh, it was because I didn't do the. No, I didn't agree. I didn't do the saw blade recycling correctly. Well, I just don't have a. I think I don't have new saw blades being made over there, that's why. Just kind of have to, I guess, make them myself and fill up the chest once in a while. Those saw blades can break so easily if you're unlucky. So fast they can run out. Make 200 saw blades. Yeah, because I don't have any iron. Is this still going? Okay, this is still going. Just very slow because of the power outage. Yeah, this also does not help. Oh boy. This is terrible. Everything's terrible. Yeah, this is why I was working on a clock. Not a clock, like a countdown thing. I assume the large ones are better, right? Overall, we have. I want to see that. I want to see the difference and see like does it depend on like the order covered or something? Charbon. Gros charbon. Let's put a small one next to a medium, next to a large. So this is a small, very small. This is a medium. Okay, so one, two, yeah, a small is 1/4 of a large. A small outputs 26.67. 26.67 times 4 is 106.68, so about 107 kilowatts. The medium being 60. That's the base one from vanilla. It's like what, 2/3? Ah bon, hey. Yeah, it's like 2/3 of one. They probably just scaled it up and scaled it down along with the values, and that's about it. That's important. I see. I guess that's the best I can do. Even then, not really. Hmm. Let's do something like this. Expect it's copper plates and steel. Not really hard to do. Missing basic undergrounds and near. Very focused on like just using the yellow belts. I need to slim down my inventory. I have a lone underground. copper and steel, isn't it? Yeah, copper, steel, and electronic. Not accumulators. Large solar panel. There we go. Oh, hello, red circuits. Thanks for joining me. They're a charitable construction robot coming with a passive provider chest. No. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Woo! Oh yeah, it is. There it is. Woo! Good. Oh, they're all available now. Aha. Time to start phase 2. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. So, don't care about that. Move these two. I'm gonna do it one by one, otherwise it's gonna no, gonna make a mess. I just know it. Alright, need to limit the size. Very slow, but you know, as long as it works. Man. Put it somewhere, anywhere. Like right here. get something going with this. That'd be so nice. Wait. Why did shift? There. Start with this, and how many do I have in there? 63. That's gonna be like 6.7 megawatts. That's a drop in the bucket. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm back. Hey, it's going to help me a little bit, at least, but barely. Is there a way I can know, like, I can't read the condition. Can I? Maybe I can read the power? No. I could read the amount of power that like a sort of pole has, maybe, or something. I'm thinking is that like I want to see when this gets switched off. I need like kind of like two conditions where it switches off at 75, but then only switches back on at maybe 100k or something like that. Oh, well, it's not that. Hey, Sting, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think I got it now. It's such a more simple way to do it. How was Borderlands today, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing? Okay, so what I need to do, instead of just go for less than 75, is just run it through a maybe 2 decider combinators. I want like 2 conditions essentially to be true at the same time. So let's say 2 deciders. I want the amount of steam which is in the petrochem refining, if I remember correctly. Just I want the steam to be A lot did more mod testing for a friend found a busted SMG. For 17 bullets a second, fires 3 bullets per trigger. Pulled. What the rapid fire shotgun? What the hell, dude? Need to be getting a lot of kind of mileage out of modding Borderlands. Delete these next. No, don't delete the fish. The fish didn't deserve this. Well, that one didn't. I want two conditions. If the steam is below 100k, and if it's below 75, okay. And say I want 100k is I guess yellow signal, and 75 is red signal, for example. Okay. So I take the red here and go here and there. I have. Oh man, doesn't work during low power. Ew. Was it fun? That stream, no crashes. No crashes. Nice. Get some food. Okay, for sure, dude. Thanks so much. Something get fixed or updated so no more crashes from. Hey, that's nice. I was happy for that. Sorry. So yellow and red. I wanted to turn off when yellow not red and red is true. But then I only wanted to turn back on when yellow becomes untrue, I guess. So there's a little bit of a arithmetics I need to do here, I think. Yeah. I think it's much easier to do in 2.0 with the new decider combinators. But I'm racking my brain so hard. Like, so right now, my problem is that I have like a hard limit at like 75k. Turn the power off to the rest of the factory to kind of start replenishing your fuel. But what it does is just kind of like go on off on off on off, because as soon as it goes a little bit up over it turns back on, and then when it goes below turns back off, and then go back and forth. So I think there is a combination for this. There a combination, like a comparison. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't want to. I wanted to do a countdown at first, but then I realized I should probably just do it like with the Steam values instead. I'll make another decider combinator. Right. So another decider. So they're unequal. Is it when they're equal? No. I want it to turn off when I get red. Red true, turn off. But then I don't want it to come back on when red goes false. I want it when both red and yellow are false. I have another combinator for this. Because I see there's like AND and OR, XOR. What's XOR again? I keep forgetting this. Exclusive OR. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's either or, but not both. Is that what I want? No, because it's gonna turn off when I get only yellow. It's not what I want either. Trying to think about this. I know I can do it. I know I can figure it out. When I get the red, equal 1. That's when I want it to turn off. That's my disable. So my enable condition is none of them. But my disable, how do I unable? Disable when I get both. Disable. Oh my god, was I such an idiot this whole time? I want it to turn off when they're both false, when they're both true, and then turn back on when they're both false. So, an AND. I just need an AND state, right? Maybe almost, I think. With an AND statement, that's it's true for when I want it to turn back on. So let's say, well, not AND, it's like the opposite of AND. Because I want them both false. red and yellow. When they're both true, make green. Well, they should probably make it. Make, let's say, black, like blackout. That's when I want it to disable. So when both of these are true, I get black true. But then black true, if I want to make like this as a circuit, like a logic network, it's gonna be, I need to inverse it to make it false, because I want it to power off. So is it just this? Put in inverse. Just invert the black and that's it. So let's say I get the black. Yeah, time -1. Output black again, whichever. While I'm figuring this out, let's just turn this off. If I go with red, I should stay with red. Probably doesn't matter too much. Hey, why don't I put all of this like in better, like more visible area, like here, for example, in order of where I want them to be. Say it like that. Okay, so. So, bang, bang. Okay, then bang, bang, bang. Because I'm, okay, I got over 100. So, under 100k, yellow. Under 75k, red. When I get both, black. And then I inverse black. I invert black in order to get its opposite. Let's use green for this, just to not mix up all the signals and shit. Okay, so yeah, enable. Enable disable. So enable when in the green circuit we have black. Black equal 1. So right now, right now, since both of these are false, I should output black true. I guess it's because I have nothing. I can't like do an arithmetic with nothing. So I just need to kind of reverse my logic in that regard. Yeah. Okay, well let's say like if I'm over 100k, I'm green. I'm in the green. Actually, I'm in the yellow because these are disabled right now. Oh, at less than 100. Okay. Yeah, so I'm in the green. If I'm over 75k, I'm in the yellow. Let's see. Now, if I have both, now it's a green and yellow. I get white. And if white is true, then you can turn on, for example. But as soon as I get under the green, it doesn't work because my end statement is gonna fuck up. Yeah. There. I thought I had it. With such limited tools, it's a bit harder. Okay, what I want is for this power switch to turn off when I get below 75k steam. But I want it to turn back on only when I get over 100k. Because otherwise it just kind of goes like far off, on off, on off, on off, and it's kind of annoying. Doesn't do much, right? I got two signals here. Over 100, I'm in the green. Over 75, I'm in the yellow. But I went. Usually, earlier I had a reverse logic. I had an AND statement. I reversed it, but now it doesn't really work because I couldn't output false statements. I guess maybe I needed to make like a constant with 0 as its value, but even then, was it even gonna work? when I have green and yellow, I have white, which is okay. But when I want to on off when none of them are, when both of them are false, when I have none of them. It's the in between that's like kind of more like complicated. It's not that I want it off when it's between 75k and 100k. Something needs to happen in between between the moments where I reach yellow, or well, yellow gets false. If I wanted to turn off when I'm getting below yellow, and I get yellow false, I need an OR statement. But it's gonna turn back on when I get yellow true again. I'm trying to think. When yellow becomes true, it needs to trigger something, like a different value, like an additional value that gets to reset when I reach green again. Thanks, Thing. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure. I feel like I'm so close to figuring it out. I think I'm onto something right now. If I get another arithmetic combinator. I take yeah, I take yellow, and when yeah, I think I also need constant combinators because I need, at least for yellow, I need yellow to have a value of, like, a base value of 0, probably. I'll put yellow as a 0. All like one. I'm trying to like be like super like organized here. So joining all of this together, right? Oh, it's all disconnected. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. So right now, no matter the constant combinator is overriding the output of the decider combinator, not the opposite. That's why I had it plugged in the wrong place. Yeah, okay, yeah, I probably plugged it wrong. Let's see. What happens if I... Okay, so yellow is true because we're above 75k. Even though this is this constant 0. Or maybe it has to be -1 for it to work. Maybe it has to be like 1 and then opposite of 1. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna. Oh, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Or maybe not. Did I solve my issue? Probably not. No, it's going down. Steam's going down. Step by step. Okay, it should be pretty simple. I'm using the amount of steam in my tank here. Like, I'm accumulating steam for my steam engine. When I go below 100k, okay, I want my power switch to turn off when I get below 75k. But I only want it to come back on when I reach 100k. So, trying to figure out. Okay, so a signal of 0 does not work. I need like something like -1. Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny that the -1 from here and the 1 from here cancel each other out. So if I want like some kind of fault, I want -1. Obviously, I want it to turn on when I get an and. I want both. But I want to turn off when I have neither. Yeah. The problem I think is that the way this works is like really simplified, because for the power switch it's just enable condition. So which condition do you want me to be on? So it can be the steam value, it can be, but I can't say like between this and this, or I can't say like I can go like below, above, equal, unequal. Like two, it seems simple because it's like, oh yeah, it's like just two switches, right? It's like, but I need that's what I'm trying to make. Yeah, a bool check. It's not just a bool check because it's not just a simple bool check because otherwise I just get on off at X value. I want off at X value and on at Y value. I want off. Wait, I want off. When under 75k, and then back on when over 100k. And then there's this overlap, like of I want it to stay off. When it goes down under 75, I want it to stay off until I reach. Like that's a, yeah. Like I want essentially what I'm thinking here is that when I get under 75k, I raise a flag. Which is like off flag. But then that flag needs to stay on even when I am over 75k, and then it turns off when I get above 100. Yeah, false for off, and you can turn that through again when it hits 100. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think I'm... Let's see. Let's try this. So when Steam below 75k, I have like my red flag, let's say. Alright, doesn't everything is true or no? When I'm below 75k, I'll put red. Thanks, man. I'm really trying. Like I feel like I'm so close though. I'm like, I really appreciate the help. I want to be able to like figure this out on my own so much. Like, of course I could figure this shit out if I just Googled it. But like, I want to. My whole thing about the C block challenge is like figuring things out on my own. I need some way to activate a flag based on like I guess 2 values or something like that. When I'm below 75k, red. I'm above 100k, green. I need a fast way to like access my combinators. Yeah, it's much better in 2.0. It is so much better in 2.0, like you wouldn't even believe. Yeah, that's fair. When just do a little talk real quick. When Steam above 100k green. So when red true, turn off. Like raise the flag. Then after that, only when green is true, turn off the flag. No. Maybe I'm asking for something like way too complicated, which would be really funny. Turn on when red, turn off when the flagging. Because when it's green, red is off. Yeah. Need to get back into sharp at some point. But since I'm gonna be responsible for like inventor macros, I'm gonna be stuck in BBA hell for the rest of my probably the rest of my days. The rest of my career from. And there has to be an operation, some kind of operation to make that happen. For sure, there must. There has to. So if turn off when red and not green, turn on but then turn on when green but not red. But then when I start going down, I'm in the middle. I have no green, no red. You stay on. I have to do like the programmer thing. Okay. Let's open Notepad. Let's open Notepad. Let's do that together. Do a window capture. Notepad never lets us down. Notepad can. Hello, Notepad. Right? The weird ass fucking. So S more than 100k equals 1. S below 75k equals, well, equals below 75k equals 50. So let's say P on red equals P off. Then green equals P on. But I need to be a bit more P on. I'm starting to think in French now. S above 100k. Like this is like always true. Yeah, let's break it down into like this. S more than 100k equal P on. Then between 100k and 75k, that's where it's weird because like when it's going down, it's like when it's going down, it's still on. While it's going down, on, and it could be on or off. That's where my problem is. Like, it's not just a matter of like being between these values. Can you even see what I'm writing? Probably not. How do I make this? This is terrible. Problem. So let's look at it from a different angle. So theme below 75k equals turn off. Let's like write it on. Write it out. Turn off. Turn off. So and then S above 100k turn on. So when I have S going down towards, I don't know if that's like correct notation. S is going from 100k to 75k off. When S is going, no, it's on. When S is going from 75k to 100k off. If I wrote it down as like a code, it'd be like while yeah, it's not about like, it's not about a state of being, it's about an action. But this is not how the power switch or the circuit logic in Factorio works. The circuit logic in Factorio works with like states. So I need to translate the turning off and turning on into state, I guess. It's like something like if or while. Would be an if, like an if, but like that keeps repeating itself. But with something like if S goes below 75k, then turn off equal and if S above 100k, turn off equals false. Like turn off, like the off needs to be a state that I change the state of the turn off flag. We have off designated as red. Yeah, red. Yeah, exactly. The turn off is red. When I'm below 75k, red. Just turn off. I guess it's that I need to make red persist until I turn it off for a not comparison. I guess a not comparison would be like a not equal. Like this. Is it, are you suggesting like not equal to green? Red is not equal to green? Red. So. If they're not, if I have one or the other. If I have green. Like, I figured it out. God, it's so hard. So much harder than anything. Yeah, I could have had an. If I would it help if I had another penalty? like a yellow, let's say. Like if I'm in between. Some logic gates or external inputs for not comparisons from outside sources. I don't know if you can plug in two machines here. I can plug in two. Yeah, I can plug in as many as I want. It's just that when I do a comparison, I can only compare two values at the same time. So if when I can add as many combinators as I want and any machines as I want. Well. I do, yeah. It's definitely seems like I might need like a third state because I do have like that in between state that is not really covered by any like, but it's like, yeah, where it's fall. Everything kind of falls. Nah, it is made to be that way. The funny thing is that the Factorio is considered to be a game made by programmers for programmers. What if I made a yellow? Yellow can would be below 100. Okay. No, would that be in? Because I can add as many as I want, right? Does that help though? Oh. It can spit out a true false, yeah. I can, so there an option here, I can decide to give the input count, which is like the count of, like, for example, the input signal, which is 108k here, or I can just tell it to signal like 1. It's not really a true false because if the condition is not met, it's not outputting anything. So it's like it's a false, but not really because I can't check for red equals nothing, right? But I'm trying to like work my way towards like finding a way to make it work because it's like if I have like if I go from green to yellow, it stays on, but if I go from red to yellow, it stays off, you know? Like now I'm trying to think of a way to maybe integrate like if I have a third signal, a third bool, maybe. I feel like it should be something like I have like yellow become true or false depending on like doesn't spit out anything false. You'd be checking for an active signal. Yeah, pretty much. Checking for any signal, like an active signal, exactly. like I have like I have ideas in my brain, in my mind, like I have such difficulty verbalizing them. And I know like I'm trying to do like the rubber ducky method where it's like you just verbalize what you're thinking, so when you can explain it, it makes sense. It makes more sense. You can compare the signal itself, see if it matches to the turn the it matches the terminal variable when you turn it off. Yeah, have it send a different value. Oh. That's an interesting thought. Can I do that? Can I do that? Baby program comparisons. Kind of what I have to do, right? It's like it's such a basic thing, but you need to turn it off. It's kind of different about like -1, something like that. 1 and -1. I'm trying to think about like how to make this work. Like maybe it's not about like having the like being in the under or over. It's about like when I reach it, I output a value like and then I kind of keep that value. I make like some kind of operation with or something. There are some of these operations that I don't understand though. These two. I'll go Google those real quick. Factorio 1.0 well, Factorio arithmetic combinator. Some of these symbols I don't really get. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the double arrows here are bit shift left and bit shift right. I kind of guessed that this one was modulo and this one with exponent, but what's bit shift? And can I use it? Bit shift right and left with numbers. Deal with numbers in the binary representation. The zeros and ones that make up a number are shifted in a specified direction, which can result in a completely different number due to the change in the binary value. The shift performed is called arithmetic shift because it preserves the sign bit on bit shift right, if shifting left, a 0 is inserted into the least significant bit, and the bit is the most significant, and the bit in the most significant bit is lost. If shifting right and the number is positive, a 0 is inserted into the MSB, and the bit in the LSB is lost. If shifting right and the number is negative, 1 is inserted into the MSB to keep the sign, and the bit in the LSB is lost. I do know a little bit of binary, but I was wondering if it could help me, but I don't think so. Modulo could be an interesting one. The operands can be any signal or a constant value. Up to one of the operands can be each virtual signal. For each signal operand, the input wires can be selected. If both wires are selected, the inputs are summed. If neither operand is the each signal, the output must be a single signal. The operation is performed the values of the chosen left and right signals, and the result is sent to the output on the specified signal. If one operand is the each signal, then the output can be a single signal or the each signal. If the output is the each signal, then the operation is performed individually on the value of each input signal along with the value of the other operand, and each result is sent to the output of the same signal. If the output is a single signal, the operation is done on each of the input signals. The universal result are added together, and the result is sent to the output on the specified signal. Bit shift 8 to the left 2 times, you'll end up with the result 32. For weird math. Yeah, it's for definitely weird math. Fucking hell, I never expected this to be like so difficult. It shouldn't be that hard. It's like red, turn off, and then like, and I know for a fact, right, that in 2.0, pretty fucking sure if I check Factorio 2.0 arithmetic combinator, or it would be decider combinator actually. Decider combinator, if I go check like a picture or something. Image. Yeah. I can, if I was in 2.0, I could have like multiple conditions in the same combinator, and so I could probably do like a something like which one? I don't think they would have come. I think it's they change it in a good way. The thing is that like if I do like, okay, I have red here, red 1 goes into like an arithmetic maybe or something like that, then I output I take red, and do, I don't know, man, I have fucking plus like +1, and I'll put black. Yeah, black is 1 because red is 0. Well, is nothing. On the other hand, if I have the green plus 1, I'll put white. Now white is 2 because I'm in the green. Is there a way I can make that? I can make something work with it? And so maybe I add up both of them, something like that. If I add black to white, I'll say like check signal or whatever. Value 3. I'm above 100k, and so check mark 3. If I'm below, if I'm below 100 but above 75, this would be 2. If I'm below 75, it's 3 again, because black is 2, white is 1. It's getting dark. Was it times instead would be, yeah, 1 times 1 times would make the 0, would be nothing. Times what necessary adds. Woo! Essentially what I really want is turn off a thread, turn on a group. Oh my, wait a minute. Ooh. equal 100k. Then we have say blue, I guess. Blue when below 100. I'm cooking right now, I think. And then when above 75, we have, let's say, green equal 100, blue when we're below 100, pink above 75, red, maybe it should be equal. Well, below equal, above equal. Now, if I do another decider, very visual. Oh, don't judge. Don't judge too hard. If I have both of these at the same time, oh, it's an arithmetic. So if I have both blue and pink, I'm in the yellow. Yeah, I'm above. So this is, so yellow is, I have yellow if I'm in between. So when I get, how's that do this? I'm trying things out. I'm trying things out. Right now I have, I'm thinking I want, it might not even be like, I don't know. Got yellow that's in between. Got green that's equal. Red that's equal. That even work? I was trying to think of some bullshit like if I have both red and yellow or both green and yellow, but even then that's still not gonna work because it's just, what does that even accomplish? I was still thinking like, I'm trying to, it's like I'm trying to figure out a way to make into logic a direction, like yellow towards green or yellow towards red, I guess, is my reasoning. Like, if I have yellow, I'm in the yellow, and then I suddenly get red. Oh. Whoops! All of a sudden I'm green. On, but even then, that still doesn't help me. I think. My God, it shouldn't be this hard. It feels like it really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Yeah, my brain is fried right now. I would need like a coffee. I would need my sweetie weetie if she was here. My sweet Volgy Volgy to make me a coffee. Activate my neurons. At least I know that I'm not the only one in this predicament. Like, when I do figure out though, it's gonna feel so satisfying, however. I'm even thinking like, this is wild, but like, we could have multiple power switches even. And like, have them like plugged in a series. Like, could that even be a solution? Would that even, like you need like they're like contacts, right? And you need like all like maybe 2 or 3 contacts. Even then, I don't think it. Like a green contact, a yellow contact, and a red contact. Probably not. Because this is like the equivalent of like having, yeah. The only other tool I have in my tool belt here I haven't really used yet is the constant combinator, which is just kind of like, oh, like I'm putting a constant of, I don't know, dot equal 1 or something, you know? Like, or dot equal -1 maybe, or whatever, right? Yes, they need electricity. I get what you're. Okay, yeah. Let me try to test it out real quick. Huh? Let's test it out for science. So turn this on. Turn this on, and then the steam's gonna slowly drip because it's spazzing the fuck out. Electricity is. The little bar next to my head is like spazzing the fuck out. Like, so funny. Okay, so we have yellow. If I remove this, we still have yellow, I think. Wait, I still have yellow? I don't have blue. Huh? Oh. Is it stuck on the signal that it had when I removed the power? It does. Ugh. Wait. It's stuck on the signal it had when I turned the power off! That's exactly what I want! That's the behavior that I want! It's to raise a flag! Okay, let's try it. Epiphany. Fucking. We have. When we have equal. Gotta be careful about how I'm gonna do this though. So when I get equal to 75, I get red. And so when I get iron. And so let's see, red. Let's say that red cuts off the power to a switch. But for that to happen, I need red to be inverted. Get wire here, input red, I -1, output red again. Let's see. Everything's going too well. Probably because we're in the middle of the day or something. I don't know. Because I've accumulated a lot of energy. So we're outputting. Or oh no, I guess I'm doing -1. Actually, -1. If I do -1, yeah, red is -1 right now. But when red is 1, when red is true, it becomes 0, becomes false. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, enable when red is more than 0, or red is unequal to 0. Something like that. Yeah, it was smaller. No, it's unequal to 0, let's say. When it becomes 0, this turns off. But now it needs to be. Now we gotta be careful because, can I connect this with a copper wire? Oh, I can. Well, yeah, I have to actually. Yeah. Just be careful not to have like any like contamination, but not contamination. Sure. Let's say I have this little guy here. So you're connected to this on this side, and you're connected to this one on this side. Right now, we have current. We have, but if I say more than 0, there, no electricity on this thing. Can probably room. I can deal with that in multiple manners, I think. Let's say that this is my like black. I want So it's like I want red to stay red until green, something like that. Turn off the power to keep the value. It needs to turn off. The power switch needs to turn off when I get red, so that the value of whatever fly I want stays on until I get back to 100k when I get green. I'm still I'm still stuck. Feels like the problem just moved instead of but like but it's but I'm brainstorming inside my head. Okay, I need to vocalize what I'm thinking. Vocalize what I'm thinking. I'm thinking yes, multiple power switches. I'm even thinking something like put the combinators, the logic, on the other side of the power switch that I am turning off. Meaning, like, if let's say that for example, or remove all this. Maybe I'm put this guy on this side here. So I'm just gonna do like a really simple let's see. I need to not forget that there is power on the other side, just like a tiny trickle because of this. Where's my? Oh, my radars aren't working. The fuel oil here is the. I need to turn that off completely. I need to have nothing on that side. Go and fix this. It needs to be fully turned off for this to work. Unless I do like a two switch system, I guess. second switch here, let's say, for example. Let's do this. I can. So this is all tied together, right? So I have here red when we get that steam 75k. So when red come on, click on the thing. Red, no, it was the -1. I'll put red. There's no power, so I'm so right now red is, so we have power, right? But the other side is still not powered. We have power in the logic. So this guy, when we get when you get red equals 0, I guess. When you get red equals 0, cut the power off. Now I have the very sad realization that I spent too much time thinking. And I have accumulated enough fuel for a long time. I could siphon the steam. Kind of want to, actually. Kind of empty like a little bit of the steam or something like that. Not the whole system though, just kind of like the pipe, the current pipe or something. If I do like maybe a top off or whatever. Maybe if I do I have any valve on me? Small storage, small inline. Going down slowly, I think. Let's say just empty the tank a couple times. Taking a bit longer than I thought. I don't want to go too low, right? I just want to be like in like a bit below 75k, right? Or I just change the values and see what maybe change the values actually. Smarter idea. Okay, let's say I want to be above under 105. So right, maybe it's more. Let's do below. Below, bang. So now, red 1. Red is 1. Red is 1. Outputs. But there's no output right now. Oh, because it's 0. Oh, it's kind of stuck. It's kind of stuck right now, right? Like, it's stuck. Even if I gain back my Steam, as far as I know, let's see. Ah, thanks for the hire, Jake. I'm so close to like figuring out the thing. Oh, I'm at 130k. Yeah, even if I went back over the value, this hasn't changed. Flag is still flagging. Flag's still flagging. Because it has no power. Take a break. No! Okay, I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Okay, I'm back. I gotta say though, using the power switch itself as the way to kind of like keep the flag on is brilliant. It's fucking genius. And like right now, I'm getting like I'm getting pretty damn close to getting the result I want. Now comes the step of turning the signal back. Well, the whole, I guess, logics like circuit power back on when I reach back the appropriate value, which was 100k. Now it would be maybe, I don't know, 135k or something like that. With the green. So the green needs to stay on this side of thing. Green needs to be on this side. Green needs to be on this side and on. when we are above, now let's take for example, now what do we have? We have 130. Let's say 135. I'll change the value after. This is red. I guess I should probably make another one? No. If I make another separate power. Okay, so one power, oh my god, 2 parallel power switches? Let's try that. So we have 2 parallel power switches. Insane. Such an insane setup for for what I'm trying to accomplish, really. So 2 parallel power. Enable, disable. So when I get visible control area. This side here with this, for example. So disabled by control behavior. I need green equal 1. I don't even need green or anything in that regard, but let's go. Let's go. Green. One. Yeah, it turned on, and then this one woke up. And then turn this one back on, and now even though like I corrected it and then it turned off because I have gone below my value of 135. This one stays on because red is on, but then when red turns, well, it's off actually. But when red turns on, it turns off its own power switch. And then I have to my steam needs to go back all the way up to 120 or something to turn this one on and then wake this one, and then we got it, folks. We got it. We got it. God. Holy shit. Now I have this one, the third one here that I need to keep because all of this place here, like I have a little fuel being done here. I think what I can do though is I can have a cider over here where essentially I need my 2 conditions, like this one and this one, to work to open this one up. Probably. This one is it has to be not equals 0, it's not as open. Yeah, because it's -1 right now. Oh well, if instead I just went +1. Now it's 1, and and this one is 1 as well. It won't be 1. That's true. Now I'm trying to make things too complicated, and I think it's the same. I think it has to be the same deal. Yeah, I just need to turn off both of them with the same balance, same thing. So, I don't know, be connected with this, the green. There you go. That's it. I think that's it. Genius ideas thing. Turning off the power. The power source as affecting the logic operator. It's turning them. I'm gonna turn off everything. So what we should be seeing, if I go, okay, I want to go under, let's say I'm right now 115, 115. Red is 1. Right, it needs to disable when it's 2. It needs to be different than 2. Because I'm going to plus. Right, that's because I was originally going, oh, if I have both of them, I activate this back on, but that's not true. Doesn't matter. It's the same thing. If run is 1, when it goes to 2, it's gonna kill. Yeah, then boom. This is low power instead of nope. Oh, it is. There. Whew. Save the day. I didn't even realize these were connected. No power. Low power? No power. So we're at 5. It's low, but it's no. At least it should be no power. There's no power here. No power being generated, at least. Alright, I fucked up all the value, so that's why everything's kind of going wrong right now. Okay, this should be 75k, right? And this guy should be 100k. There we go. So the the answer was multiple power switches. Like, it was parallel. I was thinking of power switches in series, inline. Yeah, I think I'm using the wrong terminology. I'm using the French terminology, I think. City, parallel. No, it is series. Series and parallel circuit. Okay. Okay, I was thinking of series. Putting the power switches in a series circuit, but I didn't, because I didn't think that the parallel circuit would do the trick. The parallel was exactly what I needed. Fucking Eureka. All along, trying to maintain a signal. To maintain a signal, you need to cut off the power. Cutting off the power freezes the output. Insane. Absolutely insane. Bonker. Alright. Now we can keep going with what we were actually doing instead of this. Oh my god. I have such a fucking backlog of wood pellets. I'm out of trees. Oh. Oh, bollocks. My god, the arboretums are so fucking slow, dude. Oh, right, I need to also... Not the fishes. Look at these little guys. I can finally do something without worrying too much about power. Well, I'm gonna worry a little bit. Because I guess well, I've bought enough time to accumulate both, like, energy in my accumulators, which is, which I didn't realize was 210 megajoule. Which is more than my... Which is a lot. A lot more than I thought. 5 megajoule per accumulator. Only 5? When I have 84. Is the math correct? Okay. And there's this guy. Oh, that's actually accumulating? Oh yeah, because I have enough power. So let's. How much am I consuming? Consuming. Huh. Oh well. Okay, cool. Got a buffer multi-phase oil of crude oil. Okay, crude oil is just the bottleneck. The oil refinery is the bottleneck. That's the sad reality of the situation. Yeah. Okay. Why I'm still struggling with transistors. Okay. All right. All right. I'll at least try to do a little something about the science so that I can do something. Anything. Okay. So. What do I need? Kinetic test plating. Right. Kinetic test target plating. Boiler, cooling out, fire. Can make this one require 2. Ore processor. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of 44. Okay, that's if I want to 60 per minute. Yeah, I'll just do like a one sinker line of like I just want to trickle of it to some research. Let's do that. Okay, so for the kinetic test plating, I need to make the Invar. Yeah, Invar, steel, and brass. Do it over here. At least do it with fucking assembly machine 2s or something. Should be like my default at this point. Or not, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go back here real quick. What I want is like the base materials. Nickel, zinc, silicon. Yeah. You hungry? Yeah? You want to start making dinner? You want to make the fondue tonight? Yeah? setting that up while I wrap up. Thank you. Just wanna real quick make sure that I know I have everything I need. I need pretty much almost like everything. Everything at the pin. No, I do require it. Why does it not account for the iron and copper? Oh, because the get it, like recycling the waste byproduct. Let's remove that and that. Okay. So this is what we have. What I'm working with. Iron, copper, tin, silicone, zinc, and nickel. Like everything I already have here except for the silk and aluminum. Both of them here. All right. Inventory full. I always saw it. I'll get rid of those. It's such a big base. The biggest I've ever designed on my own, at least. What did I mess up? Oh. Meow. I can't believe I waste. Oh, how much time did I waste on that? I guess like logic puzzle, we could call it. An hour. zinc is going over here. We have some tin. Tinder that has been here. Okay, I already have tin made over here for the solder thing. Easily just use those ingots. It's being made here. Oh, is it also being used for solder? It seems like it. Oh yeah, it actually is. Wild. Oh, also with some tin. Okay, well. But if the zinc is only used for the solder, though. Oh no, it's not. It's used. Oh, for the lead. But if the zinc is just used for the lead and solder, then I don't need it. Don't need it on its own. Yeah, only for the lead. Am I using it for lead? Doesn't seem that way. Quite too expensive. Yeah, solder though. I have the solder and I have the lead that is being used to make. Oh, the zinc ingot. No, it's the zinc that records lead, not the opposite. Okay. I don't need lead itself. It's just to make the solder. Oh no, I need the zinc ingot for rats. Ah, okay, now I get it. The zinc and copper. I see. I guess in this case I really don't need a second line of zinc then. Alright, put all that shit in the site. In the warehouse. That's full. Pretty full. Ooh boy. I do need silicone, however. A lot of iron and copper. But... Probably not as much. No, I'm gonna figure this out next time. I will figure out later tonight what next time is gonna be because of my work trip. Definitely not gonna be next Sunday. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. We have racked our brains and figured out how to make a sort of smart power switch. Yeah, let's go. Now that's progress. That's innovation. Let's see what's online. We can raid it for tonight. 8 p.m. It's time to go make some dinner. There is Le Crow, Le Son of a Biche, Le Zyros, Le Omega, Le Grey, Strickro. So have a good night, everyone. Take care. I will figure out what the schedule is gonna be for my last week before I go off on this work trip. And then for the 2 weeks after that, I'm not committing to any kind of stream whatsoever. I would like to be able to stream if I, but it would be like from my work laptop, from a hotel Wi-Fi, with a shitty either like laptop microphone or like, you know, work headset. Not ideal. So I think we're gonna just kind of call it like sort of a short 2-week hiatus. What does hiatus actually mean? A pause or gap in sequence. Yeah. Yeah, like a short 2-week hiatus. Or break. Not really a break because I'm gonna be working my fucking ass off for these 2 weeks. But then when I'm back though, oh yeah, oh we're having some fun when I come back. Otherwise, there's gonna be more Sea of Stars. There's gonna be Fight Night for sure. We need one other last fast night fight night before I go. And that's about it. I don't think I have anything else prepared for this week. I might, if I do stream more, like let's say on Wednesday and Thursday, I might do like a bit more of Sea of Stars if I can maybe try to like push for doing the whole DLC before I go. And we'll see if I can stream Saturday because I'm gonna have to like want to prepare for the trip, the whole shebang, you know. So have a good night, take care, and I will see y'all later. Bye bye.